Hello, wonderful YouTubes. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I've not been streaming this week. I've been caught up trying to get stuff going on the store, so I figured why not try to combine the two, right? So yeah, I'm going to keep listing stuff, but we're going to play through some Stellaris. Don't know if you all have played much in this game. So this is just the base game. When I played on PS4 or 5, I had a bunch of the expansions. So my plan is to play through a standard version, then we're going to add an expansion, and just keep playing through. And then I may play other games too, but this is a great little side game. I play in slow, so that way I can do other stuff. But I figured y'all just might want to come join me, so that's kind of the concept. So we're going to do just Nation of Earth. Let's see what my options are here. Alright. Let's not have any crises. I'm not good with, I don't want to deal with those. Too much drama. Let's see. I don't remember what that does. Let's see. Does it tell me? We'll do normal AI aggression. Empire-wide economic modifiers are multiplied by difficulty bonus of the AI empire. So let's get 20% mineral from a miner. Well, we'll just leave it like it is. We want to win and not be stressed out about it is the plan. What else am I missing here? So, crisis is off. Crises are okay, but sometimes there's some crises you can get that just absolutely obliterates everything. Here, hold on. Let me check my audio real quick. Let me make sure my audio is playing. I don't think I hear me. Now let's see here. Desktop is playing. Hold on. Here, let's try that. Am I still muted? Still working on it. I don't know why I can't hear myself. It's super weird. I should have tested this before I started. I knew there would be some hiccups. Okay, so that's the mic. Here, let's see. It's all turned up. I don't know why it's not working. Can you hear me now? Nope. That was not the right button. How about that? This should work. So do I see this as an output mixer option? On mic. That's it right there.
Wondering if this just messed up while I'm streaming.
That's super weird, so I can't hear it on stream. Here, let's try that. That worked. So apparently I had like multiple mics on or something. I have no idea. Many apologies. I'm sure that was super annoying. But anyway, hello everybody. Thanks for joining me today. Let me get my chat back up here the way it's supposed to be. And now I think it's actually working. I just don't know why I can't hear it. I don't know why I can't hear it on the actual... Let me just mute this. I don't know why I can't hear it on the actual desktop. Super weird. I've never had that happen before. I don't know if you can hear game sound or not. Here, I have an idea. Let me see if let's test it. I got way too much stuff going on now. Alright, cool. Okay, so I can hear game sound, I think. I think it's working. I think I've got it figured out, maybe. Here, let me turn this desktop up a little bit. I'm just trying to get it centered in here. That's why I said test stream, because I wasn't sure how well this would work. guess it's kind of working now. Yeah, we're going to say that's working. Let's see here. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see if this actually works. So let's go. Crisis tie. I thought we changed that to none. So we'll do crisis string. Spelling difficulty off. Typically adjusted and modifiers. AI correction normal. Basic growth ceiling. That's fine. That's fine. Increase over chance. Now since this has quickly save files for transfer, that's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Figure you're off. Yeah, we're good. We're good with that. Let's try it. Let's see if I can hear sound now. Much has happened since modern human first emerged in Africa some 200,000 years ago. Actually, I tell you what I did. I think I turned off the music when I was playing earlier. I sure did. That's it. Now we have music. Way loud. That's a little better. Okay, yeah, that's usable. Sorry, I'm got a huge lag while I'm getting all this fixed. But as I said, test stream. Alright, that's a little more better. It's not horrible placement. Spiral arms, not looking horrible. That's actually not bad at all. Me having my back to the outside is good. quiet though. Still messing with the sound. Didn't quite sound right to me. Alright, I think we're good. I think we got it sorted out now. In theory, anyway, we'll see. We'll listen to it for just a second longer, and if we are, we're going to minimize this and get to rolling here. Still going to count this as a test stream, though. Yeah, the sound's way better now. Okay. I think we are golden. Not going to say it's perfect, but it's way better. Alright, so, Stellaris. You have not played this game. We are doing this in super slow. This is going to be a very long playthrough as I do other stuff. So, as I said, I've not been streaming because I've been working, and it kind of reminds me of when I was younger running the vape shop. But the difference is this requires me to stay pretty constantly busy. So I figured, why not? We'll just drag you all into it. I have this thing set up now to where, now we'll expand this if we all enjoy this, but we'll have this set up where we kind of have an extra camera where you can kind of see what I'm working on, and then I'll post what I do, and yeah, we'll just kind of go that way. Well, we poke at a game on the screen too, so the game's going to take a little bit more, probably a little bit more work, or a little less work, a little more work, depending on how you look at it. I'm just minimizing stuff here, trying to get stuff off that screen. All right. Okay. So let's see. We want research speed for sure. Society. Monthly unity is always good. Oh, we're already starting with space torpedoes? Alright, that's a thing. Alright. Now, we shouldn't have any... We don't have any societies yet. This, the computer screen is just a little bit different than the PS4, so it takes a little getting used to, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Alright. We're going to start firing this up. As I said, I do like the fact that we are over here on the side. Let's do... We need to build some science ships. At least 2. We may eventually get to 3. Everything's working. Capital. They redid this entire district thing, so it's a lot different now. It's not good or bad. It's just different. So I'm not really upset about it. So we're going to do Archives Mixed Industry here. We're going to do Forge or Capital, Empire Capital here. Okay. And then obviously the first planet starts out really well. The other thing they've changed is they've changed kind of how the management works. You'll notice there's way more population here now. So like it used to be like onesie twosies, now it's in the hundreds and thousands. So that's a lot different. As I said, it doesn't necessarily make it bad, it's just different. Now, I don't know how this is going to run with all the stuff I've got up, so when we get closer to endgame, it may not be something that's phenomenal. We shall see. So that's that. Economy, just the same. You can actually micromanage this now, and they changed the troops down inside, or the way that everything's distributed, which is good. I like that. That's a nice change. Armies work just the same way they did. And then holdings, which I have no expansions yet, but future playthroughs we'll fire up some. I haven't quite figured out the Empire focus. I don't know what the deal is with this. I have no idea. I mean, I guess you get stuff. I don't know. There's something there. I just don't know what it is. Alright. Anyway, we'll let that run a little bit. I did sell something today. Let's see what I sold. Kind of slow starting today, but it's been slow. This last month was pretty slow. It was much less than what I was anticipating. So let me see. Can I move this? I can. That's super annoying. Anyway. So I sold... I don't even really know how to describe what this is. So basically, it's, if you zoom in on this, which you can't do it on here, it's got, it's designed for, it's all built based on the, oh, I don't know. I bought a replica of the Red Rocket in Fallout. So these are all the miniatures that go around the Red Rocket. So I thought that was super cool. Like, you can see there's some neat stuff in here. Like, you've got, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. There was, well, you can see, like, here are the mats that go inside the building. Little toolbox, super cool. And there was one here, I'll show you this one. Yeah, so that's the little thing that's inside the Red Rocket. Super cool. I don't know who put this together, but they did a phenomenal job. I'm assuming it was the person I bought it from, but still. I mean, I haven't sold the actual Red Rocket yet. It's actually in pretty bad condition, but I mean, it's not horrible. I know people like it, so we'll see if it sells. Yeah, so anyway, that's what I was working on. Now I got my science ships. We're going to go ahead and get me some scientists. Let's go for young. So... Alright, they're all spread out. Alright, let me see what I'm working on here. This was kind of weird. I got a box yesterday at a garage sale for 15 bucks, and there was quite a bit. There's some poppets in there, some pop fucos, but this was in there. It's an unopened Betty Boop. Not worth much, but I thought it was super cool. I've never seen one of them before. We've got some other odds and ends in there too, but nothing. Here, I'll show you. plates. Everybody's like really addicted to these dang plates. I don't know why they're such a huge deal. People like them though. I mean, whatever. I'm not one to judge. Here, I got another one too. I had to kind of take this one apart, but I mean, it's gold leaf, 14 karat. It's not bad. It was just in the bottom of a box, so I mean, it wasn't bad.
Construction complete.
I don't normally build more construction ships till later. Well, it looks like my little religious plate might sell for about 15 bucks. Maybe not quite that. Now anything is sold, so I'll do like $11.99 or something. I did pick out here. I'll show you this too. Maybe. Let me get into it here. There it is. I picked up this slide rule. Like slide rules. Slide rules are super cool. That's from actually a college. It's actually a pretty freaking high-end one. I guess I still can't believe that we went to the moon using a slide rule. Still blows my mind. Let's see, we need to start making... What am I short? Oh, I'm short. Alright, that's fine. How about this? I'm going to stick it in box 3. So basically my SKU system is based on boxes back here, so I gotta decide what box I'm going to stick these in.
Construction complete.
Alright, so this is the without all the expansion, so it just depends on what I want to do. And normally research speed, discovery is a great one to start with, but adaptability, diplomacy, discovery. There it is. Finisher effect. Research speed by 10%. So that's what I want. Let's see what my options are. So yeah, this is it. So we're going to start with discovery. And that's just until we actually get into the wars, and then we need to do other stuff. But I still don't know what this is. I mean, do I click on this to get a reward? Where does the rewards go? I don't understand. I don't know what this does. Okay, fine, but what do I get for it? Completing this task contributes to exploration progress. Advanced related to research. But where? Where does it go? Is it just automatic? I don't understand. Yeah, that's cool, but not helpful right now. For as long as humans have been able to look into the stars, blah blah blah. No biggie. Alright, survey speed, survey speed. Alright, so what am I going to price this plate at, guys? Let's see. So $15 or best offer was unsold. They got freaking $10 shipping. I mean, I guess I can see that. I wouldn't charge $10 for shipping. Let's do $9.99, and then we're gonna do well, we'll do $10.
System
shipping. Why the
survey
hell
complete.
not? Ground advantage. Let me see. I want to see if I can make my other account. I want to be able to post clickable links when I get it done. Here, let me see. Alright, let's see what happens now. Hey, it becomes a clickable link. Look at that. That worked well. Cool. Here, let me see. Alright, still technically a test. not linking quite right, is it? Oh, no, it did work. Okay, cool. So yeah, that is going to work. So in theory, you should be able to click on that when I post it and be able to see what I'm posting. Cool. That's what I wanted. All right, let's go check on the game here. Still don't have any houses. There we go. Discovered a previously unknown strategic resource. We need to start getting ships, but we need to go. Let's go in here to the fleet manager, ship designer, and this is an auto design. I think it's going to let me adjust it.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, yeah, so that's just a missile boat. Let's see, will it let me save? Cannot be overwritten. To save the current design, rename it. Okay, so this is going to be... bang bang. Alright, now we can go in here. Can we delete this? It'd be nice if we could just delete it. That would be ideal. Cannot remove automatically generated designs if auto design is enabled. Okay, well, let's turn that off. Perfect. Now this should be set to auto upgrade. Yeah, alright, cool. Now for my 3 ships over here, wherever they went. We should be able... Ooh, where are they at? There we are. We should be able to upgrade them to the newest design. Alright, everything's going. Alright, so let's figure out this other plate. Man. Move my air conditioner. Holy crap, my hand's freezing. So I tried to do this with The Sims 4. That was my initial desire, was to run a Sims 4 playthrough. But they have that locked down with audio that I can't work on another screen and run the audio for Sims 4. Not without having to jump through like an immense amount of hoops. So Stellaris it is then. Which I love Stellaris, so it's perfectly fine. Some of these games have lasted me years, months. I'm just curious about how the lag's gonna be when we get to the end game. But we'll find out. It may be unbearable, but it should in theory run better on a computer than it does on PlayStation. But we shall see. See, now this one is super interesting because I can find. Here, let me show you. This exact one I'm working on right now. I can find that exact plate, kind of, because it's hand painted, for about $30. I mean, you figure I paid $15 for the whole box. Yeah, I mean, I see 21. I see no sold comps for it, but it is pretty unique. Yeah, I'm thinking 30's a bit high. Yeah, 30 is a bit high, even though it's hand painted. I think we're going to come in somewhere around, I don't know. We'll do $17.99. That sounds about right. You see, you'll have to keep me honest because I pause stuff all the time. You'll see it's paused up there in the corner. If it's paused, ain't nothing running. I don't know how many, like, universally, people that play this game, I don't know how many thousands of hours have been spent in pause. My guess is it's significant. You know what I'm going to do on this? I'm going to go ahead and make it like $24.99, and then I'm going to turn offers on. Because it's actually pretty impressive. So we'll do $24.99.
Ships upgraded.
We're going to allow offers. Don't care the minimum. I'm good with that. $6 maybe a bit much for shipping. We'll do $6.99 ground advantage. Oh, wait, Alpha Centauri always has troubles. I don't know why it's a thing. Every Alpha Centauri I've ever played always has strange problems. And this I've done a little bit trying to figure this out, but not a lot. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I've never really had anything negative happen to me for not really paying total attention to it, so whatever. Alright, so the plate's listed now. Alright, what am I doing now? So let's do a buzz about a new alien organism discovered some time ago. Embrace it. We love new organisms. We want to hug them and squeeze them and call them George. All right. So now I'm working on this book. So I got this book out of a free box. I don't know if you've ever been to garage sales or not, but they all the time have free boxes. I don't know why, which is fine, right? I mean, I know that they're just trying to get rid of stuff, so I dig it. But out of that one, I pulled 6, cooking magazines, or cooking books. So cookbooks get about $4 a piece on resale unless they're rare. So some of these are rare. So this is a thermos, and I think this one is rare. So we're going to go look and see. I mean, I see $40 on one, but that's not right. That's not a thing. Let's see. I mean, I see one for 16. That's a lot of 5, though. So I'm thinking it's going to run probably $5 plus shipping.
Anomaly found.
That's my guess. Yeah, this guy wants $39.99, her best offer. Or 4 easy payments of $10. Yeah, whatever. Not so much. And generally, I just sell these at a vendor booth, but this one's good enough that it's probably going to sell on eBay easier. That's my spidey sense, though. What year was this thing written? Does it fall in vintage? 1989? Yeah, it's vintage. All right, let's see here. I mean, technically, I could probably price it a little bit higher. Yeah, I think I'll do like $7.99 with offers on. $6.99 ground shipping is fine. Just a little bit too loud. I hope you can still hear the music. And I'm still paused. Y'all have to remind me that I'm paused. Oh, look, we have a inhabitable planet.
Anomaly found.
I wonder if cinder blocks have any value. Here, I'll show you. I mean, so when I did, where did I get the? Oh, I bought a storage locker the other day, and there was 3 cinder blocks in it. So let's see. Let's go out on the big old world of Facebook, because that is obviously not something I sell on eBay. And let's see if concrete blocks have value. assuming they do.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Looks like cinder blocks are running $2. I don't think that's locally though. I mean, mounds, $1 each, used to be $2. I mean, so what? I posted for $6. That don't sound right. I'm going to take it to somebody for or for $6. I mean, they're clean. I guess I could list them for 10. Who knows? Maybe someone just needs 3 blocks. $10 is not quite worth the travel time. But what else am I going to do with them? Throw them in the trash? I have no idea. Alright, so let's create a new listing. Humor is going to be the only thing that sells this, so let me fire up chat here. Alright, let's see what he comes up with. Luxury industrial decor box. Reworn with authenticity. Behold, 6 elite concrete style enhancers, formerly known as cinder blocks. These aren't just blocks, they're multi-purpose marvels with rugged past and solid future. Perfect for holding up sagging dreams or shelves, makeshift furniture for minimalists and preppers alike. Great for workouts, garden projects, or dramatic doorstops. Pre-aged with vintage patina, like a fine wine or Bruce Willis. Each block has seen things, real things, and now they're ready for their forever home or bunker. Twice the price, sure. But can you really put a price on structural charisma? I like it. Suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds, billions of years old, and based on the trajectory, they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. Oh, that's freaking bizarre. I've never seen that one before. That one's totally new on me. Alright, yeah, I like that. He does so good with stupid titles. He makes me happy. Alright, let's see. Blah, blah, blah,
Situation
blah.
log updated.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, fine. Now, what are we doing situation log here? Oh, habitable worlds. I just did that. Alright. Back to my progress.
System survey complete.
Oh, yay. Which way are we going here? Let's go this way. We're gonna have to change some of these stuff here, but We're gonna say $10 for these.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
What do we got going here? Anomaly found. All right. Even in the slowest mode, sometimes I get too much stuff going on. Alright, let's find a... I don't really need a category, do I? Not really. I guess I have to have a category. Office supplies. This is gonna go miscellaneous, I think. Maybe home and kitchen. Bath, bedding, furniture, home decor. No, it's just gonna go miscellaneous. Condition, like new. I love this. Behold, 6 elite. It's not 6. It's 3. 3 elite grade concrete lifestyle enhancers, formerly known as cinder blocks. These aren't just blocks, they're multi-purpose marbles with a rugged past and a solid future. Perfect for holding up sagging dreams or shelves, makeshift furniture for minimalists and preppers alike. Great for workouts, garden projects, or dramatic doorstops. Pre-aged with vintage patina, just like fine wine or Bruce Willis. Each block has seen things, real things, and now they're ready for their forever home or bunker. Can you really put a price on structural charisma? Pick up because shipping these would cost more than your truck. I like it. We're going to do public meetup or door drop-off. Do not care which one. Alright, let me see which poor places are going to get all of this poured into. What? Harvest made in place. Show ring zone. Harvest space debris they accrue. Nah. Want something over time, yo. Much more better. Now we should probably. How much do I have now? Let's see if we can build. Asteroid around Centauri has such perfectly stable orbit. Oh, nice. I dig that. Got a couple ships building. Found some nice stuff in orbit around it. No, it's just not bad at all.
Anomaly found.
Okay, center blocks are posted. I like this one. Let me
Construction
see
complete.
Let's see if I can. I'll read this one to you too. This one's great. So this is for this. I bought this and it got this in a storage locker. So it's a red old Samsonite case. So let's see. Don't let the vintage red sass fool you. This is no ordinary suitcase. This is a Samsung Fashionaire, forged in the fires of mid-century fabulousness, and possibly used to smuggle disco balls across state lines in 1974. Upon opening, don't be surprised if one of the following happens. A faint Donna Summers beat starts playing. The sound of polyester swishing fills the room. Your grandma yells, "Don't sit on that, it's for company." This isn't just a suitcase. It's a very well could be a portal 1970 time portal. A prop from every Wes Anderson film not yet made. A conversation starter, finisher, or maybe even an argument at the flea market. It's bold, it's red, it's got chrome so shiny that you might see your past mistakes in it. Lined for retro polka dot time fabric. Handle designed for dramatic airport exits. Lean in close and you might hear whispered secrets from the Nixon administration. It says 80. Actually, I need to change that. I have 60 on it now. It was 80 originally. I'm glad I saw that. I mean, I may eventually get a little lower, but I mean, those things are actually, I just don't want to ship them. They cost way too much to ship. Alright. So, center blocks are posted now. Luxury industrial decor blocks. Pre-worn for authenticity. I love that. That makes me so happy. Alright. Let's see what else I gotta work on here. That might be all I got pictures of. I might have to go take some pictures here in a little bit. Alright, yep. That's all I got pictures of. So we're going to move on to probably card sorting for a while. Now, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that cards are an amazing thing. They're really not. But, however, they're steady. Like, I sell on TCG Player, which is actually pretty dang decent.
System survey complete.
Alright, where are you going? Probably ought to survey the ones in that loop too.
Anomaly found. I'm not real sure what the next expansion is I'm going to get. I don't know.
It depends on how long of a game I want. Like if I want to have a game that lasts freaking forever, I'll pick up the one that adds what is it, the ability to basically run international markets. Those games last forever. They're super fun, but they last forever. I do like the one where you like become a hive mind, which might be more apropos because of what's going on in the world, but we'll see. Actually, we can make some more ships. How many ships we got now? Cool. Yeah, so basically, I buy anything in bulk, and so of course I run into a lot of baseball cards, right? So, and if you don't know anything about baseball cards, there's a window in the baseball card world, starting late '80s and running well into the '90s, that is called junk wax, and junk wax it's a beast. So basically, there are, even now to this day, there are tens of millions of unopened packs just out there, right? I mean, last I saw a picture the other day of an entire warehouse full of like 1990 Fleer that's never been opened. So they're literally worth pennies. I mean, not even pennies. I mean, like, so, like when I purchase junk wax, I normally do it by the measurement. So I tell them to measure it out on a yardstick, and then I do an offer based on how many cards are in an inch, right? But ultimately how the math works out is you're talking $1 or $2 per 1,000 cards, right? I mean, it's just, it's a tenth of a cent normally per card. So, which is insane, right? So basically this, like what I'm sorting right now is, you can see this is 1990 baseball, right? This is so heavily junk wax that it's almost to the point of being absolutely absurd. So when I'm in between working on other stuff that I get, I work on junk wax. Because here's the deal. It does sell, right? But it is incredibly slow. So like, I'll post this 1990 junk wax, and I may sell 1% of it a year, maybe. Right, maybe 1%, maybe 2% in a really good year. It all depends if somebody doesn't want to go buy huge bulk and dig for the 2 or 3 cards they need, or if they've got everything but like 5 cards they need for a set. Gently lock down the mouth of a large river delta. Yeah, we're all about diversity. Anyway, so it's just absurd, right? So basically 1 or 2% a year on the sell, right? But I don't sell it for a tenth of a penny. Normally I sell each card for 99 cents plus shipping. So, but I offer heavy discounts if people buy more than one. So, it's going to take forever, but I mean, it's called long tail. It doesn't take up much room. It's easy to store. Right? I mean, it just takes so much time to sort through. That's why it's not a priority for me. It's just something that I do when I'm not doing something else. And I toss anything, like I physically toss anything that's not near mint or better. Well, can't be much better than near mint, but but I list it as excellent. Excellent to near mint, because honestly, I'm always about over promising or under promising and over delivering. So that's kind of the math. That's how it works for me. So yeah, this is just, I mean, this is like, I don't know if you remember, but, or some of you probably did not have this experience, but some of us had the experience when we were very young of sitting on the front porch snapping green beans, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something else to drink. All right, I'm back. Maybe I'm back. Here we go. Yeah, so anyway, like snapping green beans, right? So basically, those of us that were raised on farms, we would go pick green beans in the summer, and we'd sit on the front porch and snap them, then can them. Well, Mom would can them, but yeah. So we spent a good part of our summer just out snapping green beans. This is the same theory. This is just something to do in between the other stuff. So it gets listed very, very slowly, but it does get listed. And as I said, I reject a lot. I mean, because, you know, it's also amazing, like, when you get back in the 90s, like, how off-centered these cards were, right? So grading is based on centering, and I don't know what was going on in the 90s, but man, their quality control was, had a lot to be desired. We'll just put it that way. Yeah, I can turn this up a little bit. You can see what I'm doing. Anyway, they had a lot to be desired, that's for sure. The lighting is atrocious in here for this too.
But yeah, if I had to guess how many cards I have, I mean, I honestly wouldn't even. To guess, I probably got 20,000 just cards to go through. Maybe more. I don't know. It's actually kind of. I mean, I would say some people will be overwhelmed by it. I'm really not overwhelmed by it. I'm so used to this kind of stuff that. I mean, this is what I enjoy doing. We're going over here. We're going to try to get to this. We're going to grab this planet over here. So, no, I don't think it's overwhelming. Like, it's got a little dent on it. I mean, technically it got listed as excellent, so it'll pass. It will pass.
System survey complete.
All right, let's see.
Let's do this one. I think it's once you get some of the expansions, it gets a little harder. But I think I'm doing Synthetic Dawn next. That'll be the next playthrough we do. I love doing the whole AI destroys humanity thing. And by the time I finish this playthrough, that's going to be probably more apropos than not. I mean, considering the fact where the world's headed right now. Like, literally, we're going to probably stream the end of capitalism, right? Because if I can get this thing worked out where I'm able to work on my projects and stream and hang out with people, and that'll be great. But I figured, why not? Why not just stream like I used to? I used to stream when I worked, right? Now, granted, my job back then was way different than it is now. And I may eventually figure out a way to kind of show you my main screen. I got all kinds of little plans if I keep doing this, so just depends. And the ones I'm rejecting, I'll sell those in craft lots. Because people actually use baseball cards for crafting. I thought that was kind of super weird. Or donating it to like retirement communities, nursing homes, schools, things like that. But I will probably just try to sell it in bulk. I'd like to say that I'm going to be very, try to save the planet-y, but really not my thing. Wish it was, but really not. Well, everything's moving super slow over here on the game, isn't it? I mean, it's moving. Oh, I did try to play. There's one that I really wanted to kind of play as a long tail game. I think it was called Medieval Dynasty, which looked awesome, and I played it a few times, and it was awesome, minus the fact that it was stupidly difficult, and you could get wiped out in a second, which made me not want to play it. I mean, I play these games to have fun as a background, not to be freaking stressed out. I do have to find some good long tail games, though. Things I can play on the side and not be completely stressed out about. I have one that kind of a little lost. Mr. Brian there, kind of a little lost card. I got to get him added in, but I'll do it later. He's in a pile of to figure out. I have these. I don't know why these are. I think they're rookie cards, maybe? But these are in sleeves. I don't know why. I'm going to go ahead and not do anything with them until I look them up. That's a King Griffey. Okay. I'm not mad at that. It's not King Griffey Jr., though. I just realized that. Not King Griffey Jr. It is Ken Griffey. Senior, I guess? Did Ken Griffey Jr. and Senior both play? I don't know. If that's a thing, leave a comment for me. Somebody that actually watches this stuff. That's probably why I have in the sleeve, as I saw the name. Because
Anomaly found.
even someone that doesn't like watch sports know who Ken Griffey is. And I think I've sold some Ken Griffey cards in the past. I wonder if I can make another. Probably a little bit overkill, but let's make another science ship. Where's Ruler when I need him? He would know the answer to that question. So we're moving on to the 8s. So after the 8s, I'm sorry, 5s. After the 5s, I'll have another set. I do. Basically, I'm building them in batches of 200 in variation listings. Variation listings are super annoying to put together, but once you get them, they're really not that bad. It's just getting them there. I haven't really messed with the spreadsheet update, which I know it exists. I know it's a thing. No, I don't know. We shall see.
Construction complete. I don't think there's any error cards in the 500s either.
Not like readily known error cards that are worth a ton of money. I mean, obviously you can run across stuff that's worth money, but that's kind of far and few between. It's like discovering a diamond in the rough. I mean, ideally, like, ideally, I don't want to do storage lockers. I mean, I do them because, I mean, quite honestly, in the world of resale, there's nothing like them. I mean, they are the best investments that a reseller can make. I mean, I know that they kind of went crazy when Storage Wars came out. I mean, I remember back then when the prices were just absolutely nutty. Not even possible to do. I mean, there was lockers, you know, that sell now for a couple $100 going for, you know, $2,000 or $3,000, $4,000 back then. Right? It was definitely the show's effect that screwed everything up. But now, I mean, they're back to reasonable price, mostly because people will go out there and they'll buy a locker thinking that, you know, they're going to open it up and find a Stradivarius violin, or, you know, they're going to find some from the 1800s worth $3,000 and or whatever. But what they end up finding is that lockers are work, like a ton of work. I mean, they're dirty, they're nasty. You know, like the last one I did, I think there was more rat feces in it than there was product. And then people are just weird, man, because, I mean, when they put stuff in lockers, they don't think anybody will ever open it. Like, they don't really think about other people getting in their lockers. So, you know, they just store everything in it. So, you know, and I don't know what in a human mind makes them think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in my kitchen and I'm going to pull the trash out of the trash can. I'm going to load it in the back of my SUV, drive 15 miles across town, put it in a building, and then pay $150 a month to store it for years. It just doesn't, I don't know how that happens. The same thing with dirty clothes. It's like, I'm going to go in this bathroom here, I'm going to open the hamper where all my smelly, dirty clothes are, throw it in a gigantic trash bag, and then go store this for years. I don't get it. You know, but, I mean, whatever. Each to their own. I'm not judging people. And then, you know, they never think about people having to deal with it, right? So I would say on average, half the lockers probably I do, maybe more, are filled, absolutely filled with stuff that I don't want. It's just, you know, stuff that belongs to them personally, and I don't want it, right? And so you got to deal with that. And there's things you got to do with certain things, and you've got to send it to the right people. You've got to I mean, I've had the police out to multiple lockers for stuff that's in it that shouldn't be in it. So, I mean, it's just crazy. You got cards like that too. See that? That's basically, these were old gum cards. So you get a bunch with gum residue on the back. I mean, they're just not, it just destroys the value of them. I mean, not unless they're like banger cards, but that's rare.
Construction complete.
Alright, we need to start working on a new construction. Oh, no. A new colony ship. So yeah, so you spend now, let's say you spend $250 on a storage locker, right? And now you crack it open, and now you've paid a deposit, a cleaning deposit, which is not cheap by any stretch of the means. So you paid this cleaning deposit, and you have 72 hours to clean it out. All right, I've never found a place that gave you less. Never found a place that gave you more. 72 hours. And you have absolutely no rights to use their trash cans. So now you've got this gigantic building, right? So if it's a 10 by 10 or 10 by 20, bless your heart, and and the pictures always don't do it justice. I mean, there is so much stuff in these lockers; it's just astounding, right? And so now you got to go through this locker, and you have 72 hours to do it. It doesn't matter if it's 10 degrees or 1,000 degrees. You have 72 hours. If you don't get it done in 72 hours, you forfeit the deposit, and then you have to rent the locker, right? So it's a serious undertaking, right? And then you get into it, and so now you've got, say 2 to 3 trips to the dump. So now you're looking at an extra $120 to $180 in expense for dump fees, right? Now you're in this locker for, 3. See, what is that? Pay $250 for it, so you're in at $400, right? There's another gum stain. Anyway, so you're $300 or $400 into it. I don't know who that is. It's not a big name, so it goes in the trash pile. Anyway. And now you have to figure out, what you're gonna do, right? So you got to box it all up, get it out in 72 hours. It's got to be swept, inspected for you to get your money back, and then now let's talk about what you get in it. Now, for someone like me, who I am a long tail investor. Right, so when I say I'm a long-tail investor, what that means...
Situation log updated.
Bring it up, whatever it is, do it. What that means is that I'm... So let's say that my money, my capital that I have, sets in a 401k or an IRA or something along that lines. Right? And I'm not saying it's bad. You should absolutely do it. Do not take financial advice from me, ever, for any reason. It's another gum stain. If it sets, let's say that on good, a good return is going to be somewhere around the neighborhood of 10% a year. All right? So it takes 7 years to double your money. Right, which if you can do 10% a year, especially in this market or what the market's going to be, more power to you. Right, I give you complete kudos. I average about that, probably 10 to 20%, depending on the year with active investing. What happened? Oh, what is it? Survey complete. Oh, it's working on the whatever. Alright. Anyway. So, okay, that's fine. So what I do is now I buy stuff that, it doesn't have an immediate sell-through rate, which that's normally what resellers look for, which again, more power to them, right? And it's a great business model where they desperately look at the sell-through rate to make sure they're going to sell it. Great. And that's phenomenal. And that's what you should probably do. But that's not what I do. So what I want is things that even if they sit a year or 2 or 3 years, I don't really care, right? That's going to 5 or 10x my money, right? So, like the plates I bought today that were in this bin. So I walk up to this place and I see this bin and really nice guy. And I'm like, and I see 2 Funko Pops in it. I know one of them is worth, I'll get $15 probably. The other one, I'll put in the vendor mall. The other 2 I'll put in the vendor mall for probably $4 a piece. So $20. And there's a bunch of other stuff in there, right? And I don't know what all is in there. right? And I don't want to go through it, right? I don't want to look through it and comp it right in front of him because I know just looking at that box, I'm going to get my money back, right? And if any, I'm going to make a little money, right? If I get it at say $15.
Special project complete.
So I call him over. I'm like, hey, dude, I'll give you
Construction complete.
15 for the whole box, or what do you want for the whole box? And I'm thinking he's going to say 20, and I'm going to counter 15. But he says I'll take 20. I'm like, all right, cool, let's do it. And so, or 15. And so I say okay. And so then I just grab it and put it in my truck, pay him his money, right? Well, so now I get it home and I start going through it because I know that normally, as a general rule, a full box, I'll make anywhere from $1,500 on, right? No matter what's in it. Long term, not short term, long term. And so I get it home and I start going through it, and that's exactly what happened. So I had the Fucos in it, so that's going to get me $20 to $30. The plates, which I just posted, so that's another, say, $30, so that's $60. I've got banners I haven't went through yet, some books I haven't gone through yet. But yeah, I'm going to pull about $100 out of that box. So on a $15 investment, I'm basically 7xing my investment. Now, none of that is fast. I mean, I'm not going to make that money in the next 3 months. Probably not going to make that money in the next, in the next year, right? I'll make some of it, but not a lot of it. And so, but I will eventually. It'll be a few years. So, right, and that's not the normal MO for
Colony established.
For people that do what I do. What are we grumping about here? Hold on. All right, so we are built.
Special project complete.
So what is this? 11, 4, 5. So 11. So we could technically make this an ag planet.
System survey complete.
Which I'm good with.
Research complete. System survey complete.
I love it how everything happens so quickly. Like, it's been calm for like 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, you have 95 things you gotta go do. Let's go back to... We're still sorting through this stuff. So that's max districts now. Let's check and see if it updated or upgraded my... I don't know that it will. Yeah, it didn't. Which is fine. Yeah, we're good. Wait, did I say frigate? So, frigates. We do not use frigates. It's a long story. I just don't use them. So we're going to rename it. So we pour everything into... into our vets. I don't have a new computer
complete.
yet. So yeah, we're just going to keep upgrading them. let's see. Do we have anywhere else we're building toward? Not really. Probably need to grab this and put this in our area. But I kind of want to wait and see what direction I should be moving in.
Research complete.
Basic combat rules. We want this one and we want fusion reactor. We're going to do this one first, though. That way we can get swarm.
Alright.
I don't remember what I was talking about now. Probably lockers.
So anyway, yeah, lockers are not what people think they are. But I don't. My goal is to get away from them, right? I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. And so, like, when I clean out a locker, I mean, there's a lot of money in it, right? For someone like me, someone that is long tail, someone that's not after fast flips, that doesn't care about sell-through rate. I mean, I care about sell-through rate, but I don't care about sell-through rate. It's the my business model is how many X can I gain over what time, right? Because I want a 5-10X. Now, granted, if you double, so let's say you primarily just look at sell-through rate and everything you do is double, then that's great. I mean, you double it, then you go out and buy more and double it. Yeah, absolutely. And that's probably a better method than what I do, right? But my end goal, or my end game, is this, what I'm doing right now. I want to sit in a chair, and I want to buy bulk from people who want to sell it to me, or do estate cleanups, not have to go through storage lockers for stuff. I want to do garage sales, and I want to sit here in my chair and play video games and make money passively. I mean, active flippers, that's a job now. I mean, there's some hustling people, and I total respect. Total respect. I know I went to a... if you've been in the resale world long, you're going to hear the term bins, right? And I heard that term for a long time. I had no idea what it meant.
Situation log updated.
I had no idea what that term meant, the bins. So basically, Salvation Army, when they get stuff in, they have to do something with it, right? So they put it out for sale. If no one buys it, then they do their tag sales. So red tags, yellow tags, whatever, gets sold at a discount, right? Fine. So no big deal. And so a lot of resellers go in to hit those sales. Well, so if they have a bunch of overflow they can't do, or after those sales go through, the stuff that doesn't sell, it gets shipped off in bulk to what do you call them? I don't know. I would call them distribution centers, but regional centers, right? And so
Anomaly found.
outlets. That's the word I'm looking for. They get shipped off to outlets. Well, so they go into these outlets, and then so I show up in this place. Here, hold on. So I show up in this outlet, and there's these long bins, like they're waist-high bins, and they're all over the place. That's the name, bins, right? And I'm just kind of watching, and I'm like, okay, well, this is just kind of weird. So people just kind of wandering around in them. And then I see all these people come gather, like, in this open alleyway, and I thought they were standing in line. And I thought, well, why is there such a long line to get through? Now, things are sold cheaply there. Like, they sell stuff by the pound. So, regardless of what it is, they sell it by the pound. So that makes something super cheap. Like clothes, hella cheap. Right? But anyway, and then I see them kind of roll out these bins from the back room, and they're loaded all the way to the top. And I'm thinking, all right, cool. But they're all just standing there. And then they push it in front of these people. And then somebody blows a whistle.
Like, I thought that was super strange. Like, they're all standing there and somebody blows a whistle. And then they attack these bins like rabid animals. And you see clothes moving and people throwing stuff in carts, and it's just I saw some lady like with her baby dangling off of her, and I'm just like, what in the living hell is happening? And that's what they were doing. So all this stuff that didn't sell anywhere else gets brought in, gets dumped into these things in these outlets, and they sell them in just how they sell them, and just mass chaos, super cheap, everything you can hold for a certain amount a pound. It's just nuts. It was it was a little bit, I mean, I don't know how to put it without it sounding bad, but I mean, it was like, is this who I am? Is this what I do for a living? Is this my people? Is this my tribe, you know? And so yeah, the bins are great for like super cheap stuff. Like that is where the crazy money's at for people that sell like on live streams. Yeah. And so whenever you watch these live streams or you watch YouTube videos of people that sell like Macari or these places where they stream auctions, that's, you know, they'll say something along the lines of the bins have been bad. So that's what they're saying. They're saying that the bins have been picked over, or good stuff is not getting to them from the bins, or they're not fast enough, or whatever variation you want to say, but that's what they mean. So yeah, it's that part of it is just something I'm not amazingly interested in, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I tell you all that to tell you this. That's why I'm not a normal reseller, which I know
System
that's shocking.
survey complete.
But I'm normal to some degree. I resell stuff. That's what I do.
Colonization in progress.
So I build these for two reasons. So one of the main ones is you see it increases naval capacity, so it makes it harder. It gives me time to move my ships if I get attacked. It also increases naval capacity. Not a lot, but it does increase it. So each one increases my naval capacity by 4. So I mean, that's not a great deal, but it is better than a poking the eye with a sharp stick. So that's one reason why I build those first. We're going to go this way. I want to see if there's any bottlenecks behind me that we need to make. Like, all of this is pretty locked down over here. I don't see any hyperlanes. This is the only hyperlane from behind me, so we need to explore to there. This is all pretty locked down here. This has got to be the way out from my area. I mean, this is all pretty defensible, depending on how it runs out. I mean, it looks like I can build if I can lock this down in this hyperlane here, if there's no one over here, which there shouldn't be. So yeah, this is a very defensible little corner. I like it. Could not have asked for more. Could not have asked for more, but
System survey complete.
system survey complete. All right, who finished their survey? Oh, you did good. Uh-oh, there's somebody over here. I got somebody knocking on my back door, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, don't know why that song.
Construction complete.
I want to get right here. I want to bottleneck them there. I don't know if they're coming down or it's not really a bottleneck. I mean, it is to a degree, but I need this. I probably need this one. This one will be good here too. That way I can lock off these stars. Probably move somebody over there.
System survey complete.
Just trying to grab bottlenecks. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. This is Tim O'Malley. Tim O'Malley. That's quite the Irish name, Tim O'Malley. I reject a lot of cards, but as I said, I want to make sure that what I'm selling, which people are still going to gripe, but I mean, that's just the nature of people. But I mean, hopefully, the amount that I weed out and with how I post them, they shouldn't gripe too much. I just don't want a bunch of gripers on these cheap cards. So I do mine in 50 batch SKUs. We're at 42, so we're gonna do another stack here. I don't mind going over, never want to go under. 18, 12, 18, 19, 19.
Construction complete.
The gateway
Situation
here.
log updated.
Probably definitely need to get that one. Clay Parker sounds like a 1970s gangster. Yeah, see? Yeah, play baseball, see? Yeah, see?
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we do not have the influence. I've hit the influence wall, guys.
Construction complete.
Alright, that one keeps things out of here. I really need to build this one before I start working my way to the choke point, so we're going to let things build up. I don't know how much I need. I think it's 75. Yeah. I don't really care about elections. Not my thing. Another thing too is if you look at the cards, man, because I said, you know, it depends on where they're made, because I don't know if you can see the difference, but one card is slightly not as sharp as the other one. I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't really change the value of them, and also it's not near centered. But whatever. I mean, I'm not selling these for grading, so. Now that should be more than 50. I'm guessing around 60 for my next SKU number. 58. I was close. So this is going to be SKU AG29. So that is Box A, Section 29.
Colonization in progress.
I gotta order boxes here soon. Also, next time I get up, I gotta get trash bags for my trash can. There's my next stack of cards. Not quite posted yet, but we're getting there. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. went ahead and put those things that we posted up in boxes, but I mislabeled them. Or the boxes I mislabeled, so I gotta change it. I put them in box 5. Easy to fix though on eBay. Trust me, if you're going to sell stuff on eBay, come up with this queue system. It will save you mountains of sanity, more than you could probably possibly ever imagine. Yeah, so I need 75 for that one too, so we'll wait for that to build. Reason why this one's so important is to block out these stars. Alright. Next batch of 50. Now this one's got a couple that are in sleeves. So we're going to go, well, it's one card. It's Greg Worthington. So let's go out. We're going to comp that to see if we need to stay in sleeves. And so for those of you that don't know, comping is simply a term that means comparing. You're looking at comparable pricing. That's all it means. You just go to eBay and filter it for sold, and that's it. So I'm looking for 1990. Whoa. Why did you do that? Let's try it again. 1990 tops. I mean, there's not any cards in 1990 tops that's worth spit, but...
System survey complete.
I mean, $1.25, let's actually check comps. Looks like one sold for $1.99. That's not bad. $1.35, 99 cents. Might have my first enemy. Hi, Miss Linda. How are you?
Evading hostile fleet.
Really? It's awful early to have an enemy.
Colony established.
How is 7 Days to Die, Miss Linda? How's it going?
Science ship under attack.
Really? Are you freaking
Construction
kidding me?
complete.
Well, it's not the same space station as them, though. That's what's freaking weird. Oh, I bet. So, did they do their update? Oh, I got a bunch of. I don't know where I got all that influence at. I'm okay with it. I'm not mad at it a bit. We're gonna send them down here.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm kind of waiting until after that.
So yeah, this Greg Worthington card looks like it comps at around $1.25, which is fine. It's not going to go anywhere different than where I'm putting it, not unless these are like perfectly centered and near mint or mint. I mean, they're mint. That one's not centered though.
Construction complete.
That one's not centered either. So yeah, neither one of them's going to grade more than an 8 or 9. So it's just going to go in the stack.
But it's good because
Then those will sell for more in the listing. Yay!
System survey complete.
Alright, so I'm really not going for this one now. This holds my stars that I wanted to hold. And I'm sure this is held by that other planet. Let's have them go in here and survey these. And we're going to save our alloys for getting to this bottleneck because I want this gateway and also I want this bottleneck.
how long do they stay in experimental for? The 2 new zombies for the desert and the snow will be spawning 50% less. Oh,
Well, that's helpful, right?
so I guess that's good. I'm just waiting for a point when I can actually start playing and not worrying about having to reset. So that might be a year or two down the road. But eventually I will play the hell out of that game. I just am tired of the resets. The constant, nauseating, bone-grinding resets. At some point they're going to say, we're done, we're moving on to a new project. We've been working on this one for a decade. And everybody will cheer. I did read that they have that they scrapped the idea of Sims 5 and Project Renee is just going to be a side thing.
Construction complete.
That's just nuts. right. And then after that, they're done. No more restarts. Or no more needed restarts. I need to redo that. I'm adding stuff about my business in there. Since apparently, because this is, I haven't been streaming
Construction
because
complete.
literally, you know, like my last job I had that I worked at. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, but you weren't here. I mean, I worked and streamed at the same time, but I literally can't do that now. Like with this new business, I mean, the only way I can work and stream is if I do it this way. I actually make the stream part of my business, and then ooh, that's a gnarly freaking dent. Make it part of my business, and then just stream what I'm doing. I mean, I'm basically slow playing games, and then sorting and posting what I've sorted and posted. Which, if you scroll up to the very top, I mean, that's what I've posted so far today. So, and now I'm just working on cards, but that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. Is slow play games like Stellaris or anything else that I can do and work on other projects, and then we'll just stream and hang out. Because the day's coming when I'm not going to have a job, and I'm going to be doing this full time, so I might as well start now. I don't know how long that
Anomaly
is.
found.
Maybe 18 months is my guess before AI takes over my job. Maybe. Maybe sooner. Well, Jerry, why did you do that? Here we go. You need to go somewhere else. Go over here. Because I'm going to want to stream when I don't have a job, because it's what I enjoy doing, hanging out with people. I mean, it's a lot different because I'm not actively, I mean, it's just passive, right? So, I mean, the games are going to play in the background. So, if you want to send me a list of games you think will work besides Stellaris, which I enjoy. I tried Sims 4, which is what I wanted to do, but it is impossible to do Sims 4 and have the audio on. You can't show another screen and keep the audio going. Super annoying. Oh, that's good. Can't beat that. Bio budgets are being changed. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so what are we plugging in here? We don't need Dominion yet. This is probably the winner. Ascendancy is always great. One Vision's probably next. Yeah. Loot cap? Tell me about the loot cap. I don't know that I knew about the loot cap. Well, yeah, that's kind of annoying to me. I just want to be able to play where I want to play, but it's fine. I understand why they do stuff like that.
Construction complete.
Oh, someone's blowing up my messages. Let's see what's going on. I have a post out there for buying stuff. Let's see what the deal is here.
System survey complete.
Wow, they want cinder blocks? Weird. Let's see. Hold on. We're going to pause this. I want to read you my concrete block post. How this got attention, I'm amazed by. Here, hold on. Let me pull it up. There's something so weird about selling stuff. Alright, here's my cinder block post. So 3 cinder blocks I got out of a storage unit the other day. I'm selling them for $10, which is it's like twice the price that I should be selling them for. But, so I'll read this to you, Miss Linda. So it says, luxury industrial decor blocks pre-worn for authenticity. Behold, 3 elite-grade concrete lifestyle enhancers, formerly known as cinder blocks. These aren't just blocks, they're multi-purpose marvels with rugged past and solid future. Perfect for holding up sagging dreams for shelves, makeshift furniture for minimalists and preppers alike, great for workouts, garden projects, or dramatic doorstops. Pre-aged with vintage patina, just like fine wine or Bruce Willis. Each block has seen things, real things, and now they're ready for their forever home or bunker. Can you really put a price on structural charisma? Pickup only, because these would cost more than your truck. So, we'll see if they actually want to buy them. If they do, I might have to go sell some cinder blocks, which is freaking weird. I didn't think they would sell, especially that fast. But whatever. Like, I literally just posted them, I don't know. Let me go back on the stream and timestamp it, but maybe half an hour ago?
Construction complete.
We're almost to the next one. I want to get to this really bad. So let me see. Not liking the few changes to the NAS map. Gravestown is no longer the wasteland town. It's burnt. And the old West Town is no longer desert. It's also in the burnt. Of course, why not? The wasteland now has no named towns, but it looks too pretty to be a wasteland. I can believe that. Empty jars would be good. I don't know why they have stuff in the game like that and then take it out. Because some of that was actually very... I mean, I like the fact they made it where dew collectors were easier to get. Not a fan of certain things about them taking certain things out, but it's fine, whatever.
System survey complete.
Oh wait, I didn't know. There's a hyperlane right here. This might be a problem. Yeah, these guys are I don't know who they are over there, but they're not friendly, like by any stretch of the means. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're gonna have to build our fleet up because they're not kidding over there. Too early to fight a big war with somebody. I have to get my feet underneath me. Y'all leave me alone. I gotta build. So yeah, Miss Linda, you're gonna have to think about it some and send me a list. Or I would love to play The Sims. That's what I want to play, but I have to figure out how to make it where you all can hear the sound. It doesn't no good if you can't hear the sound. It defeats the entire purpose. What is going on here? I think I got lost. 332, 329. Yeah, I got lost here. I was not done with this yet. That's a problem. I got distracted, yo. Oh my gosh. Dropping cards are the absolute worst. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the bees myself. Oh, no, I've already done this. Okay, no, what is going on here? Why am I lost? So 533s I've done. No, I haven't. Okay, I've done 523s. I'm up at 532 is what I'm up to. Matter of fact, we're going to delete that out because 529 was the last one I stopped on Greg Harris. Alright, so I just need to distribute these and then do them. Alright. Sorry. The video game distracted me. Then it didn't help that all those 533s were right there in a row, which is kind of weird for a completely shuffled batch of junk wax. But whatever. Yeah, as I was saying, Miss Linda, you're going to have to see if you can think of games that I can play in the background like this game. Wish I could do The Sims. I mean, I might have to see if I can't figure it out, but I don't think it's going to be a thing. Alright, what do we got going? Oh, can you not make bloodbaths anymore? I haven't got that far in yet. Okay, so they don't own this one. We're gonna have to go to war with them. I already know that. I can already tell that's a thing. Ah, crap, we got a planet. No memory of their stay within the labyrinth. What is this? Maze Runner? Alright, weird. Whatever. So we do have a planet there we have to figure out. I don't really have to survey that system. We will. Let's make sure there's no planets there.
Construction complete.
Gosh, these cards from the 1970s, these things are cut so wonky. I mean, look at this damn thing. Look at the top of that card. I mean, that's not off-centered enough to be an error, but it's freaking horrendous. I mean, it's still going in my listing, but I mean, because I mean, people that are buying from me at this point are just buying the complete sets, but still, I mean, that is freaking gnarly. I don't think it's off enough to pull it from excellent condition, but it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all.
Research complete.
Good, we got afterburners. Basic strike craft, which I can't use yet. Frigates can't use them. So let's make sure that updated my ship design. What did I get? What did I get? Now I can't remember. I thought I got better burners. I may not be able to use thrusters.
Situation log updated.
Now there's afterburners right there. So we don't need the booster, we need the afterburners. And I still have enough power? Yeah, I now have enough power. Alright, good. I haven't got computers done yet. We can let's go ahead and upgrade these. Perfect.
Council agenda ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they like to move them around, don't they? It's kind of weird. So I need a scientist present. Why do I need a scientist present in all these places? Are you kidding me? I mean, that's fine. Alright.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Oh, look, there's a planet right there. How have I not explored those? Did I not know they were there?
Research complete.
So what do we want? Either prosperity or dominance. so let's check the finisher effects. No. No. That's not bad. But no. That's not bad. Mercantile's not bad either. I say we go into a supremacy. It's early, but I know I'm going to be at war soon. Alright, so let's go through here and see. So this one's good. Ag World is good. That's considered an urban world. I think my post confused that lady. I don't think she knew they were just regular cinder blocks. Oh well. Alright, so what I need, it's got 7, 5. So let's do this as a factory world. And we want this is listed as an urban world. I mean, it should be an ag world too. There's a ton. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there's 14 blocks there on a 16 world. Yeah, we got to do ag. Not what I want to do with this world, because I really need to make an alloy world, but this will work. I always can sell them.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Still building. This group is going to be... We're going to have to go after this group for a little bit. Or they're going to come after us. I don't know which one yet. How often do you all play together, Miss Linda? An entire set of cards is trash right there. That's crazy. Every single one of them was bad. I mean, these have came out of like 3 or 4 different sets, so it doesn't surprise me that some of them are bad, but still. To have all of them bad. It's like the universe just decided to look at that one set and say, screw you. Where's my month? Here we go. Funny. It says on my notes that this card is not this guy. That is freaking weird. So that poor guy tried to get in the major leagues his entire life, and then gets there and they don't put his face on the right card. And this card, I'm gonna say that one might be bad. I don't know what happened to that. Look at that curve. It's a little crooked. This is the Quasimodo of cards. Bless his heart. I mean, I guess I could straighten it out.
Construction complete.
Maybe. Let's see if it's worth it. No, it's damaged anyway. To the trash bin with you! Reports from the colony claims that there has been an increase in feral behavior. We can't allow it. We can't allow it. Oh, nay, nay. What are we short on? Well, we're doing pretty good, but I need more alloy. Ag World. Probably should throw up another alloy in here too, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna sell it off. Factory World. At space-time anomaly to Alpha Centauri Prime, physics are converted into whatever dimensional portional researchers. So technically, let me go back to Alpha Centauri. I have it as an ag world. Does it not list that alteration to it? No, we don't. Maybe I'll put something in there that creates physics, and then we'll see if they generate
Construction
special
complete.
critters. What planet was that on? Oh, they're Alpha Centauri needs freaking a city district. I think it's this one. We're gonna go ahead and put up a precinct just to start things on the right foot there.
Situation log updated.
Well, then do something. That may have been my fault. I wasn't researching that. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee.
Alright, I'll be right back.
grabbed a protein shake while I was up, but forgot where I put it. That falls squarely in the I bumped my head group. I don't like these. These are like, I don't know. They're like some kind of cinnamon swirl. They get clumpy at the bottom. It's weird. Not like that with the rest of them.
System survey complete.
They taste okay. They're just clumpy. I never got a trash bag. That was one of my missions when I got up, was to get a trash bag. All right. We'll see you in a few minutes. I'm telling you, these guys. As soon as I can vacillate them, we're going to go after them. I don't know how powerful they are. I have no idea.
System survey complete.
I need to list some other stuff today. I'm gonna try to finish this next batch of cards though. Or this, I'm about done, honestly. 600's when I do my new posting. Really want to get to here. I still got a ways till I get enough influence.
System survey complete.
I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. So let's see what we need to do. We don't have enforcers yet. We can distribute a crap ton of goods. I don't like that, but that's what we're going to do. I've eaten up my freaking experience, but whatever. Alright, then what do we got? A rival? These guys, I swear. We'll make them a rival just because that way I can get of it. Still can't make them a vassal. Doesn't look like they have any kind of alliances yet.
do?
System survey complete.
Now he's making claims. War is coming. It's a brewing. I'm not spending influence on claiming their stuff. If they want to go to war, we'll fight. I don't think they're going to win either. I mean, not unless they have something I don't know about. Pretty early for someone to be this damn grumpy. Why is that 6 in there?
Special project complete. Construction complete.
We're getting close to being able to grab the next one. This Pat Perry, man, he looks like a kid. Well, he did in 1990. He's going to be much older now, but you know, we're not going to talk about age because we avoid talking about the void.
Construction complete.
Man. if you can see this or not, but
These cards, you can't really see that.
they were written hard to put up wet. Oh my gosh. My guess is out of these 1990s, I've probably rejected 1,000 of them now.
I don't know. Some crazy number.
Alright, here, let's check here. I'm wondering if maybe that's because of a decision. Let's look and see. What's going on, Katos? You doing alright? Alright, so diplomatic stance, that's fine. So that's the right one. Or philosophy, unrestricted.
We tolerate them only because they remain silent and shower us with their pathetic gifts. That's not bad. But I think we're gonna do regular balanced. Yeah, indiscriminate. Surrender accepted, allowed. Yeah, everything's set to where I should be able to do subjugation. Oh well, let's see. How's Kato doing?
Yeah, well, I get annoyed with 7 Days to Die making me restart. You ever seen this game before? So I'm doing two things. So I don't know if you heard this or not or saw it, but back when I used to stream, I worked and streamed at the same time. Well, that's really, really hard now. And so I've not been streaming because I've had a bunch of stuff I had to get done. And I thought, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to stream while I work. So I had to find games that are very, kind of slow and methodical and have long time spans, and I can kind of do other stuff while I play. And then I can just kind of stream as I work again. So, because my job is eventually going away here soon, so I figured I would start the old streaming days of working and streaming simultaneously. Now, granted, old job I used to have, I could just play video games solid, so I can't do that with this job. So, what do we got? The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently. Fungal blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Situation log updated.
Live or let die. Youth who became mushrooms available. Yeah, so I set up another camera, this one right here, and so I've got the game going over there in slow time, and then you can kind of see whatever I'm working on, and then I'm posting what I post in chat, and so I'm making this part of the business now. So it's basically just going to be like the advertising part of my business, and I'll eventually get better video if I keep doing this, and maybe add a GoPro and all kinds of random stuff just for pure entertainment value. Alright. Oh, we did combat rules. Yay! Alright. So let's see. Auxiliary fire control. I don't really care about that, but I'm going to go ahead and pick it up.
Construction complete.
Alright, now this should have changed my ship design. It didn't. I don't know why. So we want swarm. Perfect. Now we need to upgrade these. Beautiful. And then this freaking planet's at war still. Alright, so let's go. We are going to maximize enforcers by making this a priority. And then I guess we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and put in a
Anomaly found.
stronghold.
So yeah, have you seen this game before, Kato? I've played the hell out of this game. It's a great game.
Alright. So let's see. Got too many damn ag worlds. I mean, it's fine because I'm selling it for trade, but still. Freaking weird.
So no, I mean you can play it online. I don't. So basically, Stellaris, which I don't have the expansions on my computer, unfortunately. I'm going to buy them if we keep playing it. But Stellaris is a civilization type game where you basically are in charge of an empire. Well, whatever, as a race or a society. So like, I'm playing humans right now. So this is the map. It's massive. Okay, it's massive. And so basically this is my little area I started with. So I started with one planet, which is Earth. Where's Earth? Earth, right there, Earth. So there's Earth. And basically we expanded out from there. So we're out exploring with exploring ships. We've got construction ships that are building
complete.
Like you just did right there, building these little substations around stars so that I can claim them. I've got armies. So this is exploring out of the frontier, looking for I want to expand to. And then this guy, he's very grumpy. So that's a new race I just found, and we're going to go to war probably sooner than I like. So my shipyards are building. Well, right now they're building colony ships, but they're building corvettes. And so eventually we'll go to war, and he'll either kick my butt or I'll kick his, and then yeah. So I play very long games. That's what I enjoy. Some of these take me months to play through. The next expansion I'll get is Synthetic Dawn, because my favorite version of this game, well, there's two. Synthetic Dawn is where you play a hive mind that basically tries to take over the entire galaxy and uses biological life as fuel. It's really creepy. I love it. And the other one I like is a merchant. So basically you're like an attractive Ferengi that basically wins through negotiation and controlling the universal economics. So those are my two versions of it, but this is just a straight play. So we're just we're very open to other species, and we're bringing them in, and we're expanding our galaxy. So but anyway, but as I go through, if you got any specific questions, just let me know. It's very detail oriented. There's tons of stuff with it. I mean, you've got all the materials you got to gather, influence. There's all kinds of moving parts, anomalies, victory conditions, which I turned those off. There's government stuff you got to go through, factions that you have to appease, which I didn't know there was factions in here. Wait a minute. So that's a 100% approval. Okay, so neither one of I like this one. Here we are going to what Alien Rights Party, Beneficial Subjugation Party. They love everything else. So we are going to embrace. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, I don't have enough. Eventually we're going to embrace that. I can't do it yet. Policies and edicts, which is what I was going through when you came through. Technology trees, leaders. Got planning for planets. The fleet management, which you saw. Ship designers. So you gotta know how to build ships and build good fleets. Yeah, there are all kinds of stuff. There's 1,000 moving parts.
System survey complete.
Takes a little while to get used to it. Alright, so I really need to take this direction, and I need to take this direction. Honestly, this is the bottleneck already. This is a better bottleneck right here. Because these hyperlanes right here. So there's somebody right here, because I just saw their science vessel fly in. I probably ought to see if I can grab this. That way they can't cut me off from this side.
I don't know. So yeah, imagine civilization in space. It's actually a very famous,
System
popular
survey
game.
complete.
It's done by Paradox. Which me and Paradox, we have a dicey history, but it's all right. And then while I'm doing that, I'm either working on eBay postings or sorting stuff. Oh yeah. And my hands are freezing because freaking air conditioner's blowing right on me, and I never get cold, but man. There. Ooh.
More better. More better. More better. Woo. Mother chicken. Mm. Huh. All right. Oh, my colony ship's ready.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
Oh yeah, no, I don't normally talk to people generally, not while I'm streaming.
So, and then it doesn't match this. So, Discord is
Completely separate from this. Oh, look, that's got an alloy. Whoa. Oh, I said. Oh. So I got 2 going there. There is a planet down there that's way too far away.
System survey complete.
I don't know why there's one
Ships
here.
upgraded.
I don't think I've explored this one yet. That's unsurveyed. Mother chicken, man. There's so much stuff going on here. Way more than what I like. And this is a freaking gateway system. I have no idea where that damn thing goes to. Where's the gateway at? Here it is.
No, I have no idea. It's a few seconds. It's not huge. Like, the delay is, like, I've watched it. It's like a second or two. It's not horrible. A little more with this setup
complete.
because I've got so much going on my screens, but it's still not bad. I need to get a dedicated
Side computer. Like a side chick before my
Construction
computer, you
complete.
know? Now let's see here. Need some more armies for the war that I know that is coming. No doubt in my mind. And this world is just trash. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, 14% stability. And I now have a stronghold and a precinct here, and nothing. It's not doing anything. And I've got anti-crime going on. Part of it's the amenities. That's part of the problem. Alright.
Maybe I got a break now.
I can go back to working.
Yeah, I started this. I don't know. I started a year ago. I haven't really done much with it.
I knew
the AI was coming. I didn't know how long it was going to be. So I've been
watching it, well, since I was a kid. I mean, 20 years ago I've been watching it. And I actually was relatively shocked when that paper came out in 2017. Like, I didn't know it was going to be what it was. I knew that the rumors in the people I talked to, the communities I was in, was
it was going to be a big deal. I had no idea at all. So yeah, I was very, very shocked. So yeah,
much that's advanced just since 2017. I mean, we're just 8 years away from that now. Yeah, that came out in June of 2017.
And in May of 2017, the guess on how long it would take us to get to artificial general intelligence was probably around 2080 was what they were guessing at the time.
Singularity sometime around 2100. And now it's, I mean, just because of that paper, These people from Google wrote a freaking paper, released it into the world, and had no idea that what they were writing is probably going to be
The single most important scientific discovery in human history.
and now we are, if we don't have AGI, we're right on top of it. Singularity probably less than 5 years away is my guess. Total guess, but that's my guess. So yeah.
And so when I saw that paper, well, I really started paying attention in 2018.
I started saving money, opening new businesses
because I knew what was coming. So I'm ready, kind of, ish. Not really. You can't really be ready, but
so I really ramped it up this year. Started this business 2 years ago. Ramped it up pretty solid this year. So yeah, we're trucking right along. Lose my job, then I'll come sit in this chair and
we're gonna piddle away our days streaming video games and
hawking crap on the side. I like how I do a bunch of stuff and then I get nervous because nothing's happening, because this game is like notorious for pausing it and forgetting that it's paused. But sometimes you just get long, when you're playing on this slow time rate,
you get long moments in between.
I need to find other games that I can do this with. I mean, Civ obviously, but I want to do Sims 4. That's what I want to do, but I can't. Sims is
So squirrely when it comes to audio. Well, that's not good. I didn't write that one down. Yeah, but it's active. It wouldn't work for me. Which is good. I mean, that's not bad, but I mean, it's an active game.
I can't just set it there like this.
This and go work on stuff, so
I need to come up with more of those. Huh. It's a rookie card.
not a great rookie card, but a rookie card. We like rookie cards.
That game's being way too quiet.
You know, I never got into RuneScape. I played one called Ultima Online, which came out like right about the same time. I think it came out slightly before, like maybe like a month before RuneScape did. And I played it forever, like forever. All right, so this batch is going to skew AG 30.
Ooh, something's happening. Hey, we got enough to expand. So where are we expanding to? Well, let's go ahead and grab this one. I mashed out the districts on that one. I should probably build another science vessel. We're really starting to expand out there quite a bit. Until I get to a place where I don't need them anymore. Weird. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Let's build one more. Yeah, so here is a planet, and I don't think, yeah, there's not a station holder. What is that? Oh, that's a broken one. That may be, I don't know what the story is with that. That's super cool. Let's see if we can figure out where they're at. Kind of like playing Battleship.
Situation log updated.
Where is this at? Oh, alright, fine, whatever.
All right. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, we are skewing these.
System survey complete.
Still waiting till I can vacillate him. I don't know what the holdup is.
Don't care. I mean, as long as you're not attacking me,
We'll make it work.
all right. I'm gonna go put these in my card racks, and
I think I've got coffee in there. I'm gonna go see if I got a cup of coffee in there. I'll be right back.
Yes. Well, I didn't get my trash bag. I told myself yet again, get a trash bag. Did I do it? I did not. Sad face. But I did get coffee. But let me tell you, it's been in there cooking for a while. I had to put about half thing of cream in it because it is
Construction
condensed
complete.
down. We'll just put it that way. Getting old sucks. I don't know how many times I said go get a trash bag to myself. Not like somebody else told me to go get a trash bag. I didn't think it was important. I told myself to get it. Did I get it? No. And they are still claiming my systems. I'm not spending influence on claiming their systems. It's not happening. If we go to war, we're just going to humiliate them. I'm hoping maybe they're smart enough to know not to attack me. I kind of doubt that, but it's a good thought. Oh, and I did realize when I was up too, I got to redo my SKU system on some stuff, so that's kind of sad, but that's not too difficult to fix.
Construction complete.
I mean, because I thought to myself when I got up, well, yeah, so I'll just put them in this row, which makes total sense. But the problem is that I have to reshuffle that way. It's hard to describe. Maybe if I get a GoPro, I'll eventually show you it and explain to you what the problem is. But that's exactly why I started this business before I lost my job, because of crap like that. I mean, I've got 800 eBays up now, and I'm about 5% into my cards now, so I'm not creating systems on the fly now when I don't have a job. I'll at least have a starting point. Alright, we now have an extra sign. And they're still claiming systems. Jesus, what? Let's simmer down now, shall we? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, oh. What's the quote from Fallout 4? War, no one ever wins, something like that. All right, I don't know why this one's in a sleeve. Let's find out. Ooh, he's a future all-star. Let's see if he actually
Anomaly
did.
found.
It says future all-star, but let's see if that's the reality.
Colonization in progress.
Alex Sanchez. I mean, his card sells for 99 cents, which is good because that's what I'm going to charge for it. So it's not anything special.
System survey complete.
System survey complete. Oh, we got a new friend. Oh, we're right up against him down here too, aren't we? Well, I'm glad I grabbed this splitter or this bottleneck. So we'll see if these are inhabitable. If they are, we'll maybe make a run for them.
We'll retreat.
Research complete.
I don't know where we're retreating. I don't know what just happened. I'm not familiar with that particular threat. That doesn't require an upgrade? Well, maybe
Let's go in and see.
it should have automatically upgraded it. Oh yeah, because it's the next level up is why. I don't do frigates. Where are we going? Let's see. That way's good. That way's good. This way's better. Well, let's wait and see because I want to know if these. Because I know this one's a good planet. So if these two are good, we'll make a run for it. If not, then we'll make a run for this one. Just based on what everything looks like. Alright, back to what I was doing.
Alright. Why do I have so many of...
Steve Sachs's cards.
I mean, look at that.
I wonder what the story is with that. Alright, let's see how many we got, what kind of condition they're in. I mean, good condition? That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Slight discoloration, but nah, we'll kick that one out. Been voted off the island. That one's fine. Good. Okay. This might be a record for one card, so I've been sorting. Let's see.
System survey complete.
Yep, 7 of them.
Probably will never sell 7 of these, but that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Long tail inventory. Alright, let's see. What just happened? Fine, shit. Oh. So we've got 2 heading that way. That one's probably going to get blocked. So let's move this one down here. Well, so everything I buy is with intent to sell. I'm not a collector by any stretch of the means. I mean,
If I was, then I bought a Fallout.
collection I don't know, a month or two ago, and I would have kept half that stuff. But I'm not really a collector. But so everything I buy is with intent to sell. But I mean,
The weirdest thing?
well,
There's tons of weird things. It depends on your definition of
weird. So like, there's a good percentage of lockers I buy that I have to call the police out to because I find stuff that's illegal in it. So I mean, that's weird. Because you got to remember, people don't put stuff in lockers thinking that people are going to see it. So you get everything of humanity, right? So I mean, people tend to be gross. So there's tons of like inappropriate stuff in lockers. So I mean, that's kind of weird, right?
But the coolest stuff I find are like, I found an altimeter that went into a B-52 bomber. Yeah, just stuff like that. Just stuff that you would never think you'd find in a locker.
Just weird stuff. And I love that. And I found an old gas mask from Nazi Germany in one. I don't know.
I guess the definition of weird.
I mean, I've been surprised by lockers.
Like, I bought a locker one time because I saw a little Fuko poking out of the top. Bought the locker for $50 because I thought, oh, we'll see what's in it. And there was 60 of them buried under all the clothes in there, and then probably 50 comic books, a bunch of signed NASCAR stuff, Batman stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was $3,000 locker.
Research
I'm still
complete.
selling stuff out of it. That was very surprising, but I'm trying to get out of lockers. I don't like lockers. But let me rephrase that. I like lockers. Don't get me wrong. I like making money. But I don't like some of the stuff that comes with lockers. Well, hello, Daniel. How are you, my fine feathered friend?
Anomaly found.
Alright, so let's see. What did we get? Ship designer. I mean, nothing. We're still running swarm. Yeah, all basic until we get the next level ship. So that one's... Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and investigate. So that answers my question. So these two planets, one is not inhabitable, one is. So we're going to take a left. Unless I see another reason to go up here. I don't. Because we can pick up all this stuff later. So yeah, we're going to take a left. Since we now have this choke point, which is what I wanted. I could eventually run down here to these choke points, but I want this planet.
My face cam is in sync? Holy crap.
You gotta love that.
Well, wonders never cease.
It wasn't for a while. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe I just updated it or upgraded it enough. Or I don't know. Something happened.
So what have you been doing, Daniel? Everything all right in your world? Let's try this horrendously burnt coffee I made. They don't suck.
That's because half of it's creamer. I thought we made... I know we did. I thought we made a... What happened to my ship? I know I made one. Granted, it's glowing weird. We'll try it again. Something weird about Prophet's Retreat, guys. I don't know. The harpies? Alright. They are birds, to be fair.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I don't know.
You played this before, Daniel. I'm trying to remember, I think, right? Or am I wrong?
Am I mistaken? Boy, that car looks like it's freaking hammered dog crap. Granted, I mean, bless its heart, it's what, 20, 35 years old?
Still.
System survey complete.
System survey complete. 571. Brett Butler.
What survey's complete here? Let's see. That one. Well, I guess we can go a bit further. I mean, we're just right along the edge of their territory. We're going to go ahead and build. Let's build another shipyard here. We're going to get rid of the solar panel collector. We're starting to run low on money, too. Oh, yeah. Well, you probably watched me play it. I play it quite a bit. So I have no more districts here. This is all an ag world. This is a factory world. They're still at 14%. That's nuts. But there's no crime. That's what's weird. It's got to be completely from amenities. That's got to be the issue. We'll fire up some more amenities. Let's go do this. So we're going to give this priority. Alright, let's see if that helps. I know. I'm working on it. Simmer down. This is an ag world. Nowhere really to make money off of this. We really need a world where we can make an energy world.
That would help.
Making enough damn food to be able to buy anything we need, though.
No, weird.
Weird.
572. Mr. Greg Harris. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on me, make sure I don't pause that game, because I tell you what, that's so easy to do. And I don't know how many thousands of hours I've spent on pause.
Research complete.
Excellent. That one's good.
We're not quite at war levels yet.
Oh, I can. Here, let's pause this.
I can now vacillate them.
I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe because it has to do with the difference in power. Let's see if I can tell in here. Let's see what we know about him. Casts this ball, has one on us. Like, we know nothing about them. So, I tell you what we'll do. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and save the game, not because I'm going to redo it, just because it's been a while since I saved. But yeah, we're going to position ourselves basically
To try to vacillate him.
I'm going to move one army here, one army here. I'm going to move my troops here. And we'll take this, and culminate here. And then we'll see how far they go. We'll see how many ships they got. I have no idea. But, I mean, it's our first real play, and they've been a jerk ever since I started playing. We're going to leave these here to keep building. 272 is not a lot. We'll bombard the crap out of them to bring their numbers down. Let's get those in play first before we do anything.
And then, yeah.
We're going to see if they can withstand my missile carrier, or my missile ships. They probably have frigates, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll find out if my gunboats are going to work or not, or my torpedo boats are going to work. Torpedo swarmers.
Lance Parish. 575. There we go.
As soon as I get the ships in place, we'll do it.
Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Alright, so once again, Ken Griffey. So not Ken Griffey Jr.,
But we're gonna look the card up anyway. $581. Well, yeah, PSA 10. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, 99 cents. That's what I thought. I don't even think a King Griffey Jr. Let's see what it pulls for that year.
Council agenda ready.
Not bad. I mean, it's a $6 card. I'm not mad at that at all. Just the regular base set, it's a $6 card. Or no, wait. No, that's Topps Chrome. Yeah, no, that's fine. So regular one is like $1.75, $2, $3, something like that. That's not horrible. So is that literally? I don't know if anybody know baseball.
So is this guy...
Ken Griffey, this guy right here, Ken Griffey. Is this Ken Griffey Jr.'s dad? Is that Ken Griffey Sr.?
System survey complete.
Whoa, all kinds of stuff. What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's pause. A lot of stuff just happened. So we got this. That's my win right there. Somebody died apparently. Why will they not let me recruit somebody? Oh, I don't have enough unity. That's a thing. Gotta pick somebody. I don't know what they're exploring. We'll find out here in a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Which one of these lost its scientist? That one's good. That's where I lost the scientist at, down here. Well, I can sit down here for a while. I thought we built that. Ah, someone beat me to it. Now we literally just need to withdraw then. So we got the choke point, but somebody has beat me to the punch on that choke point area. Alright. And then my ships are still in...
Going for the war, so we're doing okay. Apparently, they really like King Griffey. That's a ton of King Griffey cards. Not Junior. Oh, nay. Couldn't be Junior. No, that's already been cherry-picked out of all these. But, however...
System survey complete.
Alright, so these ships are almost here. Let's make sure my shipyard is still, well, we just burned through all of our alloy, but that's alright. This will be interesting. I don't know how much firepower they've got.
Declared war.
We need to move up. We need to move up a science ship. Actually, I need to move up 2 science ships. They're a long way away, but they should get here in time.
All right, war has been declared.
We're at war. We're at war. I'll be curious to see how we deal with. I'm not worried about that one at Cowig up there. Just kind of curious about the one at Trinitar.
Griffey 581.
Hostile station engaged.
This one should go pretty quick.
Hostile fleet detected.
Oh, that's a problem. We do not want to fight on the station. So we're going to stop right here and let them come to us.
Special project complete.
I'm hoping that's their biggest group. I mean, they're bigger than me, but it depends on how they're designed. We're about to find out if this was a good idea or a bad idea. Because hopefully that's their main fleet. Let's see how many frigates are in here. These are all, I think, here, let me pause this. I think these are all vets. Yeah, it's all Corvettes. That makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, granted, they're almost double my size, but I think my setting might win the day. We're about to find out, though. Ah, they're running away. All right, cool. We're going to stop them. So how big is my other backup group here? So that's a 20 out of 20. We're going to move them up. And let's see, do we have a general we can put in here? Do we have enough oomph to put a general in? Not really. I mean, I do. I just need one that's got... nothing really good. We're going to go ahead and put one in, though. We'll wait till the other group gets here. They want to fight on their base too, though. I get the other one in here, we'll go for it. We should be able to take it out pretty fast. They're jumping. These guys are going to sit right here.
System survey complete.
I don't know how there's... Oh yeah, I already did this. So I'm curious to see what happens when my... That's a Geop world, so I don't know why that's being squirrely. I also don't know why it looks like they're not really moving, because they are. We're not paused, so I don't know. We're going to keep an eye on this, though. Let's see what happens. I don't know if they thought they were going to move over to the other side. I don't know what they thought.
Special project complete.
We're fighting somewhere. No, we're not fighting. Unless they're trying to engage me. No, we're saying they're present.
Here they come.
I imagine the AI detected my other group coming up. This will be interesting. Nope, nope. Nope, they're just teasing. They didn't want to really fight. They're just teasing.
They're just swimming back and forth.
We'll get the other group in here. Then we'll head for the outpost when they get here. Because that's apparently where they want to fight at.
Of course, that's where they want to fight at, right?
The one place in the whole system I don't want to fight at.
Research complete.
Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh, here they come now. How close am I? We're getting there. Let's see if they actually decide to charge me or if they're going to change their mind and loop back around. Nope, they're changing their mind. Psych! Psych! Red Rover, let the retard come right over. Not so much, not so much, not so much. Ah, here we go. Alright. Now, heck, let's just go ahead and go for it. Because they're just going to play dodgeball with me. We'll go nuke it real quick. Should be able to take it out pretty fast before they can get to me. They're not even here.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, now my question. Let's see if they've got armies. They have no armies.
Colonization in progress.
Well, let's wait. Let's see what happens with this. If they keep coming, we'll fight on the station. The station's not armed yet and ready to go, but we'll still fight on the station. I want to see if they keep coming. Obviously, they're going to lose the world if they don't. The AI knows that. No, they're still coming. We're about to see if we can take them out. Now, I'm actually bigger than them now, and I think I've got better weapons. We're about to find out. Maybe not better weapons, but better designed weapons.
Hostile fleet engaged.
We'll find out pretty fast if we see their numbers start dropping. Oh, they're using missiles too. Still 20 out of 20. I think I'm going to lose a few in this fight. Lost one. There we go. I lost one out of that whole thing. That's good. Alright, that means that now we can take this planet. Let's make sure they didn't hire a bunch of armies. No, they're sitting ducks. Alright, now, I think I can control that. So, what I want to do is take this one and then converge all three of my armies on the home world. Because they're going to have to rebuild. It's going to take them a minute to get their poop back in a pile.
An alien empire has established communications. Research complete. Planetary invasion begun. Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, it's muted, Kate. I'm talking to my mom. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, who are you talking?
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's a cool game. So basically, let me go back out here. Mom called, so it's on with it. So basically, I'm waiting for my other ones to warp in, and then hopefully we're going to sandwich, because this is a big station. That's a big station. I don't want to fight on it. I mean, I can probably take it with what I've got. It's going to be a battle though. So let's wait until we get. Oh, here they come. Ours are here. All right, hold on. So we're going to fight on the station.
And we're fighting to vacillate, by the way. So we're going to make them
Basically a servant of the Empire.
Hostile fleet engaged.
If we win. If not, then we're going to have problems. Yeah, pretty much. There's different goals that you can do. You asked if the goal is to take over the galaxy. It is. There's different goals you can do. That's what I play. It's total domination. Yeah, so this freaking... The problem is this freaking starbase is so big. But, I mean, we're still doing okay. It looks like I've still got 18 and 19. We haven't lost anybody yet. They've lost 2 or 3. We're about taking out that station. Once that station's out, we've taken it. The station's ours. So now we can just pay attention to these guys. And 20, 20, 18, we're doing good. We're wrecking them. So now they've retreated back to the next starbase. So they're going to all appear here, probably fight for this, but I want to see what their home world looks like. Where is it at? I think there it is, right there. Let's see how much. Let's see how defended they are. They have, wait, yeah. They have 463 armies, bigger than mine. So now, we're going to switch these over to indiscriminate bombing. Not a big fan of indiscriminate bombing, but we got to get this done fast, so. Let me zoom out. We're going to grab everything that's in there. And then we're going to go bomb the snot out of them. And while that's bombing, we're going to go ahead and bring up our troops. Because the sooner we take out this homeworld, the weaker they're going to be. If they come in, they're going to come in from this hyperlane. So we're going to put our troops over here. We're going to allow their surrender. If they want to surrender, we will allow them to surrender. So now we're going to wait and see how long it takes them to beat this down. The only problem now is now once they regroup, they can come around this way, which is a problem. And technically, we can solve part of that problem by just going over there and taking out that might be their last base. So I think what we'll do is let's take our two biggest and we're going to send them up there to go take that out. We're going to leave the other one still bombing. And then we should be able to bottleneck them. I don't want them to come in behind me. Alright, so which one do we want? Probably one vision is going to be the one that wins. Just because of the unity. Yeah, so they've regrouped up here, so let's see how big they are. They're already moving. No, they're sitting still. Yeah, we're going to hit them right there where they're at. They're not going to be able to get away from me now. Only got one here, though. Where's my other one? 1.6. There we go. And we're getting distracted by the star station, which is fine. Whatever. I don't think we've lost anything yet. Our base is ours now. Now we just pay attention to them. Lost 2. Maybe, yeah, 2, 3. They're about ready to give up, though. They're getting wrecked. Alright, now let's see if this planet has... This planet does not have armies. So let's go ahead and move my transports over here. We're going to take this away from them. Then we're going to go over here and check their planet, and let's see what's going on over here. They're still pretty high. We're going to keep the bombardment going over here. We're going to wait and see where they regroup at. I don't know they have another star base. They're probably going to regroup on this star. Unless they got one over here somewhere. We'll see what happens.
Planetary invasion begun.
Should be a fast one. Alright. Now, we're going to go ahead and take one port. I think they have another base over here somewhere. It's going to take a while. Especially just with one army there. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I've heard of it, but I've never played that. I played lots of Sim Tower. Yeah. Lots of Sim City.
Hostile station engaged.
don't know where their ships went. Maybe they're completely disbanded. I don't know. We'll go ahead and keep going here. We'll see if there's any other planets. I don't know where they came from. No matter. My army here should make quick work of them.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I should have fought on the star base, but it's fine.
Station under attack.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Hostile station engaged.
We'll move my troops just in case they get squirrely and decide to attack me somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to move these up. This is getting into a nebula. I can't just go to nebulas. I have to get a ship up to inspect them. So in theory, they could have a starbase hidden in a nebula. Because I have to get an explorer up here to find out.
Spaceport under attack.
See, they didn't settle that one either. What is going on? Oh. Colonizing one. So there's a fallen. So that's what's going on. Let me pause this. There is a fallen empire somewhere close. Fallen empires are basically very, very powerful worlds. And so when I'm getting that warning occasionally that says, don't settle that, and I click OK, that's what's happening. So that's considered a holy world to some fallen empire somewhere, and it's in my area. So we don't want to start a war with a fallen empire. They will blow us off the map. So it's got to be like right here somewhere. It's got to be where the fallen empire is at. It's probably right here. I might be right up against it.
Hostile station engaged.
Alright, let's see how many cards I've got. Am I at 50 yet? I am exactly at 50.
Alright, so it's another block. Hold on. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going? Still can't get to this one yet. We'll let this guy do his exploration of whatever it is that the debris is. Then we'll bring him up to do some exploring. Hey, we're starting to whittle him down now. We got enough devastation going.
Debris analyzed.
So now we'll take this and we're going to
Explore that system because it's in a nebula. Nebulas you have to explore before your ships can go to it. So I'm sure he'll bounce in, realize that he can't do anything, he'll retreat, and then we'll be able to attack it. Well, here, let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and make my new set here, or my new SKU. I gotta go back and redo these. We'll work on that later. Okay, new set of 50.
Why don't we go ahead and make the SKU?
I think I'll get a label maker when I actually go to make the next set, the right SKUs. Because why not? Maybe figure out some way to make better cards for it.
Why is it paused? I hate it when it does that. Sometimes when I get a notification, it unpauses it, or unpauses
Evading
it while I'm done.
hostile fleet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, hold on.
So he'll bounce back now. And while we're bouncing back, we're going to go explore this one. This guy will take this one. Wait, there's hostiles there? Oh. I don't think it's anything bad. Let's see when we get there. Oh yeah, no big deal.
Evading hostile fleet.
Hey, we found him. 990.
Hostile station engaged.
We'll hit him from 2 different directions. And then we're going to go ahead and let him go explore this. Well, as soon as he can. We got to wait till he takes this station. Which is taking much longer than I thought it would. There we go. Alright, now he can go check this out. And we will move this group here. And this group here. I think that might be their last holdout. We'll find out. I don't think they have the credits to do much more. Well, let's pause it. Let's go back. I want to see where we're at on their home world. We're getting there.
Hostile fleet
We're both
engaged.
gonna hit about the same time. Ooh.
They were ready. They were ready at the jump.
Actually, that's pretty good damage to me.
Hostile station engaged. Evading hostile fleet.
Hell, there's a planet here.
Research complete. Research complete.
Yeah, I think this is our last one.
Research complete. Hostile station engaged. Spaceport under attack. Planetary invasion begun.
Alright, let's see what just happened. So yeah, we won. They became a subject.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, so let's review. So we now have them as a vassal, so in about 10 years we'll integrate them into our society. And then we're now blocked over here, we can't go any further. And we have no hyper lanes over to here, so we're blocked here. We got a little room right here we can move into. Not much, but we'll move into it. And then yeah, that's where we're at. So it is 6 o'clock. I am going to go take some pictures of some stuff, and that way I can post some more stuff this evening. If you scroll all the way to the top, I think is where I have the things I posted when we started. I think I posted 5 or 6 things. But yeah, so if you're watching, like and subscribe. If you want to go to Second Hive on eBay, that is the sponsor of this channel. Actually, this channel is now part of the my business. So. Yeah, go check it out, and we'll be back. I'll be back on later. I just got a few things. Got to call my mama and take some pictures of some stuff, and then we'll be back. We'll talk to y'all soon.